What's going on, everybody? It's Underdog. Back with some cities skylines. We're gonna continue building on Hanami Bay, which is one of the DLC maps, part of the airport's expansion. And you can see what we have done so far. Obviously, it's a WIP, a work in progress. I was messing around with this highway for quite a while, but I think it works. It's not exactly the prettiest exchange going, like, off and on to where it needs to go, but functionality, I think, is key. Then we have this island here, which is just like power and garbage. This, I think, over here, I gotta change to like an industrial-based zone. I mean, there's some offices here, but it really should just be basic industry stuff. And then, of course, we've got Hamilton Hills, which is a terrible name because there's no hills. So I might indeed just change the name of this place. How about island? They're all islands. There's a bunch of islands on this map. Anyway, it doesn't matter what it's called. All that matters is this is my residential zone, and if you can't tell by looking at it, this is actually Green Cities style buildings, so they're all self-sufficient. There's some, recycling going on. It's a very clean and eco-friendly build that we're gonna do. We've already got a lot of the stuff in place, and so yeah, you can see we have new monorails, new metro lines. I always do that. They're metro lines, above ground metros. I always call them monorails. They're not monorails. They're metros. There's a difference. And I keep screwing it up. I'm sorry. That's my own fault. But yeah, so there's these elevated metros, and I haven't done any of the lines on that, so we'll be doing some mass transit stuff today. We'll be focusing on the main city today, which hasn't even really been started. I just have an idea of the layout. And then I want to get, I think a major project today is to get a highway from like here to here. From the main city to the airport. So somehow we're either going to go above this island or through it or below it. Either way. So that's probably where we're going to start. And of course I have the airport because this is part of the continuation of my airport's expansion. I might expand this airport. That might be a thing that I do today. I think I do need another pair of like runways to have arriving and departing flights because we have a lot of planes, but not a lot of place for them to go. So I might do that, but that's not like my number one focus. I think my number one focus is getting the highway done, so let's start there. Because if my main city's gonna be here in this area, I need a direct connection. So let's do a two-way highway from this road to the airport. So somehow, some way, it's gotta either go over and cross, which is going to destroy, like, all of this stuff, so it's a major construction thing. It's either got to go over all this residential or under. And I don't know if I want it to go on this side of this bridge. I'm keeping this bridge here. Or on this side of the bridge. And I don't know if it really matters. I don't think it really matters. Like, I already have a ferry stop here. I don't really want to move it, so probably go on this side. Which makes more sense, because the highway has to probably connect, right here. Actually, would be a great place for it to go. So if I can just get this line... we might have to move all that nonsense. I think I want to go above. I don't know if that's going to look the best. Probably start down from here, but I gotta move... I gotta move this. And I can't even delete it because it's not empty. So that's a problem. I don't think I can get across here without moving that. I mean, I could go underneath, but I'm not sure how that'll look. Part of me is kind of curious. I mean, I have to have a bridge here. Like, I can't go underneath the water here. I just don't have the space. I really don't think that's possible. I mean... Yeah, I don't... That's not gonna work. So I gotta go over the water. Plus there's a ferry line, so I have to go over the ferry. This is gonna be tough. Ooh. Alright. Okay. How the heck do we get over there? I could try to go underneath, but like I said before, there's just no space. This is gonna just move, which is gonna piss off everybody, but we can replace that, so that's fine. I don't know if I like that. Can I put a custom bridge on a highway? I don't think so. Maybe. 3 lane, 6 lane. Now that'll change the way the road is, right? Yeah, these are only for 4 lanes and 6 lanes. I don't think I have a custom bridge for a highway. Whatever. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go over. So this, say, somehow over here. Gotta be a way. Gotta be a way to do this. And then... we're gonna destroy all these homes. We're gonna have to move this park. This is why I said this is a major construction disaster. And why we have to... this is why we have to do this now before I do it later. I don't think it'll be too ugly. It's a bit weird because it's a residential zone, like having a highway over it, but... I mean, we have the above ground metro, so... I guess it'll work. It'll all work together in the end. Alright, there. That's all we had to do. We just had to squeeze that over. And I think the park is just gone. Unless I make a custom park, which I don't feel like doing here. It doesn't make sense to do that. This is where we gotta start curving. Because I think I want to go to the other side, so... right up here. Like so. That's where we want to connect to. I don't think I can squeeze it any closer to the hospital, so that's where that's going. These people hate it. They hate it. I don't blame them. A highway cutting through your housing area? Yeah, I would hate it too. But it's necessary. It's 100% necessary. Because it's a shortcut to the airport. Okay, now we just need this to cross in a way that it doesn't look like total garbage. Like, I could do straight... I don't... These are not going to be perfectly parallel. Unless I, like, push it over. So... I feel like that's the best that's going to be. We just have to rebuild this. Okay! Yeah, we need those sound barriers. Especially cutting through that residential zone. And then we press play. And then... we'll see if we can replace some of the stuff that we deleted. I think for the most part, we did the best we could. Yeah, I think going over is the right way. Because I kind of want the traffic to be visible from, like, way up here. I want to see if people are going back and forth to the airport without having to check, like, my transport lines and stuff. There's people already on it immediately, so. The only weird part is here, on the hill. Which happens sometimes in City Skylines. Trying to fix this is... I don't know. Maybe not really worth it. I'll just let it figure itself out for a little bit. Okay, so... the main city. We need the water. I gotta make sure that my water is connected, and it is not. So, that's probably a thing I should do. Yeah, this is a tropical map, so we have to remember that. I gotta get a connection to that ferry stop there. This is the one with the bus connection, right? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do a lot of mass transit stuff today, like figuring out best bus lines, where the metros are gonna go, how the airport's gonna be connected. Thanks for the lurk, Dan. I appreciate that. City Skylines is the perfect game to lurk to. I think. In my opinion. Because you can just look over and see what I'm doing, and you don't really have to totally pay 1000% attention. And I know there's a lot of people that are still new to City Skylines, which is crazy to me. This game's been out forever. But I mean, with all this new content, the airport's expansion, and now with the train DLC, like train line DLC, a lot of people are picking it up. So, if you have any questions about how the game works, you can always ask, but it's kind of hard to, like, show off how everything works if I'm not directly, like, doing what you're doing. You know what I mean? But water and power work the same way in every situation. Every map, every time. All your major utilities and buildings require water and power. The only buildings that don't require power are power plants that provide their own power. That's pretty obvious. The only building that doesn't require water is nothing. Everything requires water. Everything needs water. So. We're just trying to stick with the shape of the city for these pipelines. And make sure that we have every area covered. All in the blue. Get all my roads done. Have a weird connection there, that's fine. And then this needs power, it seems. Which way is this flowing? I think it's flowing out of the map, barely. It's just not moving very quickly. This seems like almost stationary water at this point. Yeah, I don't think these are like fast flowing rivers. I mean, maybe up here. This is where my clean water is coming in to the map. So yeah, this is Hanami Bay. It's one of the DLC maps for the airport's expansion, and this is what it looks like by default. Like, I've done extremely minimal terraforming. I've barely touched how the map looks. The only thing I really did was over here where I put in a ferryway. Because we're going to have ferries. I haven't touched anything else, really. I think I smoothed out the beach over here, but that was about it. I'm trying to keep these maps true to what they look like, so if people want to see what the map looks like, I'm not going to mess with it too much. I don't think you really have to. I think, as it is, this is actually a really good map. Especially for airports. Like, it was built to have an airport on it. Like, this is a very flat, open map. Tropical, tons of water. So, it's got everything you could ever want. I think that's good. So let's save. This requires power, but we'll get power there. This requires water, so we're going to expand our water down to the harbor. We're going to have to do a lot of micro detail down by the harbor. We got a ferry stop here. I can actually show my ferry lines by just going over here. So yeah, the yellow line in the water is where my ferries are gonna go. I don't have a ferry going yet, because I haven't decided if I want another ferry line anywhere. Like, if I want to stop over here or something, I haven't decided that yet. Like, I might have one on the corner out here, and because I know I'm gonna expand and build out this way. We just haven't gotten there yet, so I might leave that till later. And I only have 2 bus lines right now. One for this like residential area for people just to get around, and then one from Hamilton Island to Hanami Airfield, like back and forth. Really short bus line, which is in blue. And just kind of loops around. Okay. So for power, we're doing solar updraft towers. And I think I'm gonna need more for the main city, but the problem is I can't like put them in the middle of the city. That would be stupid. I think I have to put them all the way at the corner of the map, so I might need a road out here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some like crazy connection thing going on. To the edge of nowhere. Because if I have a dump, it'll be out here too. So I usually do 2, but I think we can get a third one, along with a little recycling plant thing. I gotta pause the game really quick so I can go back and fix these. Okay, so we have to select each one of these, which is something I have to remind myself to do now that I have all the vehicles. I think it's only on the garbage dumps and the incineration plants. I gotta choose the large garbage trucks because they pick up more garbage. Alright. There we go. What do I need? Commercial? Got a demand for commercial. You missed the end of the seafood stream. My best run on the first level is age 23, which is 2 deaths. That was like one of my last runs of the day. And I got to the second boss, the second phase of the second boss, but I didn't beat him. So I figured out like what to do against him. I don't know. It's tough. But I'll be playing. Yeah, if you're watching this live, I'll be playing Sifu tomorrow. So I just needed a little. I think I needed a little break from it because I have been playing it off stream. So I didn't want to like force myself to overdo it. I didn't want to like completely rage out and melt my brain. These should be normal roads here. These are roads with grass on the side. And then these are roads with bus lanes. 6 lanes with bus lanes. And then we have our new metro stations, which are super fancy and nice and go right across the road. Right, so when we start out a new city, or the main part of a city, I'll show you how to build a city center. So if you're a fan of City Skylines, take notes, I guess. First things first. Plan out where you want your main roads. Like, plan out the shape of your city center. with main roads. So I've chosen 6 lanes with buses. It doesn't matter. I would suggest 6 or 4 lanes for your main roads, right? So you can see my layout here. And then make sure you have some sort of connections between those roads. Always 2 lanes for smaller roads. That's how the game works. And then the next step is to paint a district area over your city center. Like so. We're gonna paint this. Just cut off here. Okay. So, we've painted our area. Then, for the city center, I want my city to be modern. Modern American, but also tropical. So, in order to do that, we have to enable style buildings, pick default style, and then also pick modern city center. Changing this style is gonna change the way buildings look. Right? Then we're going to select things that you would need in the center of a city. Like, this is the main part, this is the heart. Think Times Square, think Quincy Market, think, a main boulevard, a main avenue, like the heart of a city. That's what we're doing right now. So, power, water, these two should always be enabled. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't have these on. They cost you 5 cents per building, but it's kind of worth it. So that way you don't have to worry about power and water, because those are the most important things to have connected. Then we want smoke detectors. Then we want recycling, because I'm doing eco. I'm trying to have a clean city. We're gonna do parks and recreation. Also education boost. And then recycle plastic. And that's going to be it for that. And then tax raise for high density, tax raise for high commercial. And we're going to scroll to big business benefactor over here in city planning. And then electric cars for residents and filtering industrial waste. Even though this isn't an industrial zone, you still want this enabled. Just in case you decide to put in offices, this will count for the offices. It'll keep the area clean. And that's all I need for now. So then we're going to let it play. It looks like the game wants me to pick commercial, because there's blue. There's a blue demand there on the bottom right of the screen. So we're going to select high density commercial zone. This is like your big shops. So you want to decide where would people go shopping. And for me, it would be like down in this area. Like right when you enter the city or right when you leave the city. Right before this whole island. Like this is where I want my shopping. So we're just going to put it along the main roads. And then we have to connect this, so. Right. Oh, it's auto-saving. That was weird. That was a weird auto-save time. Okay. And we're gonna press play. And so we're gonna stick to the main roads for this shopping district for the commercial. So only on the larger lanes where you see these red stripes, which are where the buses and taxis are gonna go. Only along these roads am I gonna put my commercial. And then it'll come in. It's just gonna take a little. It's gonna take a few minutes to get that going. And then we need to make sure there's power connected. At least. I'm gonna put that there temporarily. And in order to spread power, you can select a major utility. So usually the first one I select for most city centers is a hospital. And we're doing modern, so I'm going to select modern hospital. And I don't like this at an angle. I don't like the way that looks. So we're going to try to find somewhere pretty straight. We're just going to put my hospital right there. And what I like to do, because I'm an experienced city builder, is I always like to have a pedestrian path next to my hospital. Because that's going to be a popular place where people are, like, moving around and people need to get to from anywhere, so you need some sort of pedestrian traffic. And then we just have to connect this blue area, which means power, to that line, and we'll be good. We'll start fast forwarding. And you just have to watch your demand, so it looks like there's a little bit of commercial demand, so we're going to select dark green commercial. And I'm going to put all this dark green also in this area. And these are going to be like apartments where people live. So we're literally just painting houses. And I want it to be eco-friendly, self-sufficient buildings, so we're going to enact that, and we can watch the city build for 2 seconds. And as you can tell, it's going to take a little bit of time for my city to really get going. Just based on like the demand and the overall location of it. But these buildings here are what a modern city center will look like. So it's very straightforward, like blocky, square shaped storefronts. Some of them have awnings, A lot of like glass front property, high level businesses, shops and stores, media centers, discount stores. Some of these will be like furniture, clothing, stuff like that that you would just buy anywhere. We can get down onto the ground level. I'm an alligator! What the heck? I don't think I picked a mascot for this map yet, so it's whatever. I don't know what this building is. It looks like a kiosk or maybe a food place. So you can like see these little shop fronts. And that's what the center of my city is going to look like. I really need these to be powered. So a great way to spread power throughout a city is with parks. And this building here is a science center, which we selected at the end of the stream last time I was playing this. It's just a science center to bring in tourism and make the whole place look a lot more modern and interesting. And I think like around it would be parks. So we'll try to see if there's something that looks cool but will also fit. I think a like one of these fancy gardens would be nice. I don't know if I can squeeze that in here though. Probably right on the corner there. Little Japanese garden. I got another one that's similar, but just has a lot of different colored trees. I don't know if that fits this map. Because it's like a tropical map, so I don't know. This does say tropical, though. Tropical garden. I don't know if I love it or hate it. I'm very picky about things like this. So let's make sure there's a pedestrian crossing. Connections through the city. Alright, there would be a cool place. Yeah. Alright. So we know I need a bus depot in this area to supply buses for the center. I guess I can go like right here. Oh boy. Oh, the game's being weird. It'll snap here, but it won't snap like actually on the corner. I don't know why. Oh! There we go. Save it. I got it where I wanted it. Sometimes snapping does that, I don't know. I think probably because the metro station and the pathway were there. So we need to look at tourism. Fishing tours, ski tours, a marina. Now, I think these things have to be roadside. Yeah. Which is why I don't really use these a lot. I'm not going to have, like, roads touching the water. I mean, that one works. Need lots of tourism, like, right in this area, though. So another way to do that is with unique buildings. I mean, we're talking about using this park. Not that one. Where's the huge one? Is that the bottom? This one? No. Where's the gigantic thing that takes up like half the map? Oh, it's right here. Central Park. Yeah, look at the size of this. It's crazy, right? It kind of works though. Like if I wanted to put it there, it would kind of work there. I'll put it down so everybody can see this asset in case they haven't already. I've used this before though, but not in a long time, so I don't know. There's like a little amphitheater, fountain, this whole like underground section. There's like a pathway actually underneath the road. I don't know if I can walk down here. I don't think I can walk down there, unfortunately. I'm floating in the air! And there's like a road already built in the middle, so that's good for connecting stuff. I don't know if I, like, want to use it, though. I think I do. And part of me kind of wants to use it. Like, right there. I think would be a great place for it. And I could just bend these roads to go there. Because it kind of shapes the city diagonally, but I'm trying to stick to a more of a curve, and I'm not getting the shape I want across. Like I need more roads that are bending, like parallel to this. Because it's like a cape, right? It's like we're bending up. So I need to do more of that throughout the city. But maybe I can do both. Yeah, I think that would be all right. Trying to make it look cool, yo. Trying to make it look cool. by pushing roads right against it. We're gonna try to curve. Like, parallel to this. Let's go like so. I mean, I could do diagonal. I don't have to do curve roads. That might work. Like, if I can get that diagonal across, and then have another one the opposite way, maybe? Ugh. How to connect this? That's the question. Because it's a weird angle. It's a really weird angle. It looks cool. It'll look better once there's like actually buildings and utilities and stuff. So what we're gonna do now is go down the line and make sure I have my major utilities. So we got our healthcare, which I've already placed a hospital. And we're gonna select like a medical clinic, probably towards the edge here. I don't think I'm expanding off of that. Just to get that out of the way. And we're doing community schools, which are like an alternate to elementary schools on this map. So I'm just gonna stick these near the residential area on the main road. So like right there actually is a perfect place. And then one right on the edge there. Actually, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the end here, so I might decide that later. This can go, like, on the inside there, though. And while that's gonna take a while to build, we can connect our other bus line. No, wait, we need our base metro probably first. So let's do our metro. From the airport to Hamilton Island and back should be one line. Like just back and forth from this island to the airport is one line. And that's going to be our express line. So, airport, express, metro. We're gonna do light blue. That's the color of my airline. Let me pause really quick and show everybody. I think I have to click here. Oh, there you go. United Dogs Airlines. 50 bucks for airplane tickets right now, which is super cheap. I don't know what the max is. I think you can inflate ticket prices with economic tools and stuff. Probably, I would assume so. I'm not gonna mess with that too much. So here's my new metro line that we just built, and you can see it is indeed an airport express from the airport to the city center, or I guess in this case to a small residential island. But still, isn't that cool? I think that's so neat that they just threw this in the game. Because before, the metros were like just one color and looked really awkward. Like, to have a bright blue subway train or a bright blue metro train is weird. Like, usually they look like this. So this is like the blue line. And there it goes. It's flying off. I think this is 180 people per car, or maybe it's 180 people total on the metro. Either way. Here's the first stop. And then people that needs to go back and forth can just take the metro instead of driving across the bridge. I love to watch trains in this game. I don't know, like, there's something about trains and metros in this game, like, just building them and watching them go around, that's kind of fun. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's just fun. It's one of those things that I can't really explain. I just enjoy it. Just enjoy watching them go. So we're going to continue this metro line further into the city. We can split it from here if I want to, but we're not going to. We're going to have, you can see I already have a split here. So this connects this way, and I don't think it'll go much further than that, actually. I think that'll probably be the end of the line there. But this one's going to go all the way through, so we can have like a stop over here. On the other side of the water, which is the plan. So, I think we should select where our stop's gonna be. I kind of want my stop to be like right here. I don't know if it has to be parallel. We could use one of the new ones. I could use this. I think that would be okay. Kind of not really snapping where I want it to. It looks a little bit weird because of the ferry line. Maybe I could put it at the end here. Like that. Maybe that'll work. Because I want this metro to connect up here somewhere. We haven't built anything yet, but I kind of have an idea of where I want to go next. I just have to figure out how to get there first. I think this might work. Because then, actually, if I get this as a dual, so that way I can split from here if I want, that might work out better for me. Dual metro. Yeah, that way we can split off. This will make sense way later. He'll be like, oh, I get it now. So, oh yeah, we built this huge park. Okay, well, we're gonna have to have our metro not go around that. Or, I mean, not over that. It's gonna have to go around it somehow. Whenever a metro cuts through a city, I try to keep it, like, smooth. I don't want a whole lot of, like, super crazy, like, if I have to get around something, you know what I mean? I don't want it, like, wobbly or jagged. I don't want it looking like a jigsaw puzzle, because if you see any city, they're pretty linear. They only really curve when they need to, so we're only trying to curve when we need to. Just like so. Like that. But also not. Let's fix that a little bit. Sometimes you just have to delete it and rebuild it. There's no undo button, Cat. There's a delete button. That looks a little bit wobbly, but I think I can fix it a little bit. A little bit more. I try to get this to be straight. It's not really straight. That might be the best we can do here. If I need to rebuild it, we can. No, it's no problem. I just need the line there as an idea of where my metro is going to go. I mean, I could cross in the front, like over the ferry, but I feel like A, that's gonna look weird visually, and B, I kind of want my metro to be able to, like, go somewhere else if I wanted to. Like, I might want to build down here, I don't know. I know I'm building up here, but I don't know what I'm doing with the rest of the map yet. I haven't planned that far ahead. So let's try to get a line. Try to get a line from the airport to here, which is the city center stop. Like, this is the heart of the city. This is the middle. And then probably back. So from here, back. Which means this is dual, right? Yeah, has 2 stops. Okay. So, creating another line. We're gonna stop here. And we're gonna go boop and back. Literally, it's gonna go back and forth. Which means I don't know if I need to split here. But I kind of like it, so I'm gonna keep it. And we'll figure out what to do with it later. This will be also an airport express. Now the problem is my airport line. Like my airline is this color, but if I have two trains the same color, it might confuse my brain. So I don't know what to do about the color. Same for the like this bus line too. I don't really know what to do. Maybe I could just have it be gray. Or white. See if white lines blow away. Sorry. See what this looks like in white. Yeah, it's pretty boring. I guess that's fine for now. See how this is like a weird curve? That's what I'm trying to avoid, but I don't want to mess with that because it's right over the water. So we have to follow this train now, this metro, as it goes around at super speed. This is like super speed, so this isn't really how fast it goes, but you get the idea. So it goes from the airport to the center of the city and back. And that's it. That's all it's got to do. Which kind of means this needs to bend a different way. Because in order for people to take the metro from here to here, all they need is that metro line. Putting a third metro line here, like, doesn't make a lot of sense. And it's kind of for the airport only. Like, I want an intercity metro, but it's also, it's there for the airport, so I don't think this just has to change. That looks alright. That still looks okay. I thought that would look bad, but it doesn't at all, actually. So that way, if we have a metro line here, it'll stay within the city. So metro line here can, go where it needs to go. And we'll add it once I have power to everything. Apparently I need power over here too. Oh, I kind of do need... I kind of forgot that I do need power cables all this way. Probably redo these. We built the power plants and then I forgot to connect them to the main city. That was stupid. But we did it now. It's alright. I don't know why those are raised. They don't need to be. Usually I end up deleting these anyway, though. I'd never keep too many power lines in a finished city. I think that they're not super necessary late game. Like, obviously you need your power plants connected, but everything else is just spreads its own power over time. So let's clean this up. We've got a lot of abandoned buildings and zero demand for offices. I think these are offices. Let's just get rid of this crap. Here's my electric car factory. This is where Elon Musk makes the toy cars by hand. The Teslas, the electric cars. These apartments are ugly. That's all I have to do for now. This should probably be a commercial spot right here. I don't know why that wasn't. I don't know about that though. We destroyed a park to build the highway, and I'm wondering if I should try to replace the park. Okay. It almost fits back there. It kind of does, but it would be weird. Let's do it. If I were half over here, yeah, I'd probably connect there, right? Sure. Sure, why not? Mm-hmm. Just make sure these houses get back where they need to be. I'll probably do micro detailing like way later. Add in trees and unique little things. Not gonna worry about that right now. It's not necessary. It's not super important. Because what we need to do is we need to decide the next important thing. So once in your city center, once you've got your hospital out of the way, you need to decide where is your police department gonna go. So usually I put it somewhere near the middle, somewhere near the center. I think we can squeeze this right in there. Maybe not. Maybe right here. That might be a good look. Although, I really want it to be here. Which would mean there's an awkward space, but I could probably do something with that. just take out the zoning area. Alright. Hopefully I'll remember to do something with that later. I think that's probably the right place to put it, too. It looks cool there. Like, right against the metro. So you would see it from the metro, too. I think that's cool. And then, the police station, which is a smaller version and sends out police cars. So usually this is like somewhere near that one. See how this, I have my headquarters here, and then I have a police station over here. You need the police station like somewhere in the area. Not super close and not super far. Put it, I want it on the inside of the corner. That'll look weird. Maybe like right, squeeze this right there. Which we also get an awkward space for. Maybe the other side. Okay, nope. Still weird. As long as we can find room for it. That might work. Let's put it there. Alright, so that's done. Then we want our fire department, our fire station, which needs to be right in the middle as well. So for this one, we're going to put it on the main road. Right there. I think that's an okay spot for it. I'm not crazy about that spot though. I feel like if it was there, it's probably the right call. Across from the hospital. So I have to select my hospital. I always forget to do this. Just pick the regular ambulance. Did we do it here? Yeah, we did it there. And for the police, just the normal police car. And for the fire, just the normal fire truck will do. So that does it for our major utilities. We're done. We're kind of waiting for people to expand and add more stuff. It's a process. It's not going to immediately look super cool. It's going to take a little bit. We haven't even added like unique buildings really. Besides the science center and this park, I haven't done any other unique buildings yet because I'm waiting for people. I don't want to add those till we have a population. This too much of a bend? right like that. I don't know. It might be. I might also replace that avenue because I don't know if I love it. Like it makes sense that it's there, but I don't know. Now we just kind of wait. Waiting for the game. In the meantime, we could probably do our next bus line, which is just gonna be for the center of the city. So we're gonna start right there at the depot and go down the main road. Stop at every other road, every other intersection. I have a stop here for the metro, a stop here for the harbor. That's not gonna work the way I want it to. Never mind. We're gonna have several bus lines for this, I know. Get a stop there. Stop here. But I really want to keep this, like, centralized. This is going to be our first bus line, so this one's important to know, like, where the stops are. Right in front of the fire department, right at this corner, and back. That might just be the loop. It's a short loop, but that's all it probably should be. So this is the main city bus line. So we're just gonna choose normal buses. And this one's gonna be, I think, another red line as well. I might name these after, like, where they are so I don't get super confused later. We need an alternate, and I need, like, I know that I need a bus stop here and a bus stop here. Like, I know that for a fact. But I also know that I need bus stops here. Like, from the ferry to the depot, which is probably what I should try to do. What about an intercity bus hub? I don't have one yet, right? Because I haven't even connected this highway. Probably need one. Some sort. Let's see. Maybe just a small station. The intercity bus station doesn't require bus lines or stops, but allows the placement of regular bus stops. Yeah, this is the smaller one. This might be all I need. Like that right there might be all I need. Figure out what I'm doing with the other line here. Let's have our stop start there and go it's such a weird, this is going to be such a weird angle. I remember that. I remember this being like a weird bus turn thing. I remember now. How many lines are we gonna have touching this? I mean, I can move it, maybe. I'll probably leave it though. So this will go to the harbor, the ferry, the metro line, and we'll stop there. We'll stop there, and we'll stop there, and we'll stop there. Double up on those stops, and then back. I think that's a good loop. That's a good intercity loop. That'll just be a regular bus. Intercity buses are usually blue, so we'll have that be a blue line. Like by default. And then we need like our opposites. So we're gonna do our opposites on the other side of the street. Just trying to stick to these main roads. Gosh, that doesn't even work. I mean, it kind of does, but I don't like why does it do that? So this is kind of just going the opposite direction and covering the same line. So this one should probably just be orange. And we need like a park or a plaza connected to this. Spread the power. Spread the power. here's here's a harbor ship. This is what these harbor ships look like. They're basically cruise lines that bring people from outside of the map into the city. These carry 100 people, but they're huge. They're like gigantic boats, and sometimes they're glitchy and will like float through each other. Well, I know a lot of people don't like the harbor lines the way they work. They'll just like crash into each other sometimes. Look at this. Ah! Bloop. Yeah, they like... This is still an issue. I mean, I get it, but... If the buses can take their turn, the boats damn sure can too. There's one person on that whole boat. So that's my harbor. And then I've got my ferry, which is like localized boats, but that's not done yet. That won't be done for a long time. And now we've got our demand coming back, so let's do some painting. Maybe? Well, I kind of want this to be a commercial zone, really. Shopping over here would be cool. I might split these districts to get this area to look cool. Because I feel like I could get a different look over here for like the harbor. And right in this area might be a different district. I think that's what I'll do. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to get this right. We're gonna do it. The question is, what do I want to do? I know I want it to be... Probably has to be tourism. I don't know how I'd feel about, like, hotels in this area. Should I go with hotels? Maybe I will. Make sure that the harbor is in the zone. That we're painting. I don't think there's too many options that would affect like the ferries though. I'm not worried about that. Alright, let's do default American power, water, smoke, recycling. Even if there's not a recycling plant or a recycling center, I'm going to keep that on to keep the area clean no matter what. We're going to take out Parks and Rec for here. Actually, we're going to leave Parks. I feel like this affects... unique buildings, though. But I already have a budget for that. I need a policy in this game that is for, like, unique buildings. Like, it works the opposite of this one. instead of prefer, like the opposite of prefer parks. I need like prefer unique buildings. The city offers affordable intercity bus tickets to people living in the surrounding cities to increase tourism. Intercity bus tickets. This kind of only affects my intercity bus, though. I don't know if I need this in here. I think we'll be fine without it. Whatever. Could do high ticket prices. Make people pay more for the metros and stuff. I bet... You know what? I bet that might affect airports. High ticket prices? Increase ticket prices by 25%? It says public transport. Airplanes are technically public, right? But they're intercity as well, so it's weird. Reduce amount of mail. Free Wi-Fi, yeah. We don't care about mail here. I haven't even added like a post office to this map yet. Let's do low-end shopping here, maybe. No, because it's going to be tourism, right? At least for now, I think. Big business. We could boost connections. That would help. Increase the amount of visitors. Connection capacity. We'll see. I think a lot of these things like aren't super important. Like they're gonna affect me by like $5 at most, you know. Like they don't make it won't make a huge difference. I mean, some of them completely change the way your city is. But if we're doing just like generic tourism, which I feel like we did in the last map, but it kind of makes sense here. If I'm doing that, then this is gonna be okay. Whoop. Get a whole bunch of like hotels and arcades and stuff. Hanami. And let's see. I want to do a unique building that would make sense near a harbor. Now we've got like restaurants and markets and offices. We've also got a fancy hotel. Maybe this one near the airport, like next to the other hotel. This one could be near the airport. I don't know. Resort hotel with swimming pools. I feel like this needs to be along the beach. What does it look like right here? Ooh. Oh yeah, I remember this building. It says it has swimming pools. Are these on top? Are these the swimming pools up here? Can't even tell if they're pools. I guess so. I guess that's what they are. That might work. Although it says a resort. I don't know if the resort hotel is what I was looking for. Let's see. What are my other options? Like, these hotels are kind of low. This is a low-end one. But if I squeeze this one in here... it'll be good. It'll be good for overall tourism. Look at the look at the residential demand, though. Okay, so I want to add in the smaller roads before this starts getting crazy. Because now we're getting expansion. So let's do... we gotta kind of avoid the metro line a little bit. Or at least somehow build the line around the road. It's gonna make my metro more complicated than it needs to be. Trying to get this to be like really packed in right here on the corner. I could do a split. I could try to do a split. This metro just makes my plan that much harder to deal with. Like, I need it there. I also need these other, like, residential streets to be here, too. That kind of broke my bus line a little bit, didn't it? Should be okay. They should survive. Yeah, they're going. They're doing it. That's fine. They're okay. We're good. Now, this road, I think, doesn't need to be 6 lanes with buses. This one, I think we can switch back to, like, the avenue. Because I have another avenue. So it makes sense. Now, come on, cities. Come on. You ain't gotta be like that. With the tree. Come on. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. But it's just... that seemed, not okay. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Get my metro line fixed. I can put the spots. Oh, you know what? That's not that's not horrible. That kind of works. That does kind of work for me. Okay. And all of this is going to be apartments. And all this is going to be commercial. Local business. Kind of interested to see how this all shapes out and looks when it's done. Because I think we can add another layer to it with like pedestrian pathways and little, like I have to add schools and parks and stuff, and I haven't done that yet because I was waiting for the population boost, or was waiting for that green demand, which that's what we're getting now. So I think we should probably try to do this. I didn't finish the harbor area yet. We'll get back to that. I know it seems like I kind of jumped back and forth, but the demand was here for the people, so I have to fulfill it, or else they'll get mad. And I don't want to lose my opportunity to get these buildings in. I think if I do that, and then that's not even right. That's not even right. What is going on with my like my spacing, my snapping and shit? This goes to here, and then hopefully connects to there somehow. I think we gotta space this. There we go. That's what I want. Sometimes you gotta delete things in order to make them look good. If I can get this distanced. Oh, we're so close. We're off by like one or two squares here. If I can get this to connect like that, and then this to connect like so. Ooh, I think we got it. I think we got it. That might be it right there. That might be it right there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. Looks good. It's kind of splitting off in different directions. I kind of wanted it facing the other way. That's the problem. Like, I wanted this curving downwards, and now it's curving the opposite. So I think we gotta do something with that. Okay. Alright. Got a lot of cross streets here. And what I've learned is the less cross streets on your main road, the better for traffic. Unless they're necessary. This one doesn't seem necessary. I think those ones we can curve and avoid. Well, we could fill in a lot of this with trees and parks and make it look like super duper pretty. Which is that's just what we gotta do. High school time. Everybody loves high schools. So usually I choose, you want to have these in the middle of your residential area, obviously. Where people live, so they can go to school. And here's my elementary school is there, so I need my high school to be... Ooh. Ooh. Really? That's like the perfect space. I couldn't even done that if I tried. That's the perfect space right there. And I want another one. All the way down here somewhere. Yeah, we gotta have at least two. We're gonna have a lot of students. But I have 2 elementaries over here, 2 community schools, so yeah, at least 2 for the main city. Why the bus is acting weird? Did I break the road that bad? I didn't think I did. No, it's reconnected. Yeah, they usually reconnect. We can double check my bus lines later. That's too close to the other one. This has to go like down here somewhere. Well, we already have two, right? Because this one's just not powered. It might be okay. Alright. We're getting it. I mean, it's hard to, like, bend all the roads in one direction when there's so much stuff, like, that needs to be thrown in the middle, so that's kind of what I'm doing. Trying to do something that's probably too complicated for what it needs to be. But it'll look cool when it's done, which is really what matters. So you can see all these apartment buildings are coming in now. My population's still kind of low. The post office is down here. I haven't done a post office yet. I don't know if I actually need this sorting facility on a map. Like I did it last time. I don't really think I need it this time. We could just do the regular post office. What? How does this connect here? Game, what? What? Cities. What did I just do? It says it can connect to this road. Obviously, that's not correct. So I don't know why it's snapping that way. That's funny. That is a weird little glitch there. I don't know where this should go. I mean, it's supposed to go near the housing. I guess I could go right here in the middle. Put that there. I don't know if that'll service the whole area, but we have one. Okay, parks. Let's just go in order. Do we want any large parks? No, I don't think so, because I already have one in here, and I already got this, like, major unique park, so I don't need that. What about large playgrounds? On the beach? Large playground on the beach? That looks a little bit weird. But it might work. Small parks. Now that's like spaced out perfectly right there. take out that zone. Fences erase zoning, so I can we could do some small detail stuff there if I remember. I'll probably forget. It's one of those things that I'll probably forget to do. Just take care of those little spaces. Because there's going to be a couple of those throughout the map that are just like, I don't want a house in a tiny little corner next to a park. Like, it would just look weird. But that park just fits in that spot, so that's where it's going to go. Next, we've got small playgrounds. Now, I usually put these right next to my schools, as everybody knows that watches the streams. But this school doesn't have space next to it for a park. So, not sure what to do. How about that? That could work. That could work too. Try not to put them like right next to each other though. There's your playgrounds. Okay. Got a crime issue. What are my police doing? Why is the crime rate high? We've got a trash issue on my airport, which is always a thing. Really hope they fix that, because it's definitely a bug. Like, I don't know why your airport would be producing more garbage than anything else in the game. It just is weird. Do I have special things for post offices? No. Okay. I didn't think so. But here's a car. Using my highway. Which is good. Not a lot of traffic, but traffic nonetheless. Where are you going? Little bug. Going to the park. Alright. Let's go. I'm ready. So I think the next thing we have to do, besides fixing all this, none of these are hotels. They need to switch over. I'm gonna switch these over to hotels. probably try to extend this area to the resort hotel. So that can get the tourism boost there. And then kind of what I realized is I might need a bus line that connects directly from like here. So let's get a line down the middle. It's going to be this way. Down the middle. Should we use this stop or bypass this stop? I don't know. This is gonna be a busy stop if we have 3 buses. Wish I could avoid this road altogether. Try to do that. 'Cause I need a line from the intercity hub, like from this bus station to the town over here and back. Is the next line I need. So people like coming in and out of the city to the small area here. Is there a stop? Oh, there is a stop underneath. Almost didn't even see it. I think this has got to go here. And then somehow this is where we turn around. Or we could go further. We could go to here. And then turn back. Which actually kind of makes more sense, because then the stop is for the metro too. And then just back down this way. I think that works. Yeah, that works. Just have to decide, do we want, it should probably be a green line, so we remember that it's residential. And then I need another line from the bus here down. How the hell am I gonna get it to do what I want it to do? Is the game smart enough to know that I need to go across the highway with it? Oh my. Maybe it is. Why am I doubting this game? Yes, I need a train, like a, not a train, a bus line from the airport to the center and back. So we have a metro and then an airport line for the bus. So somehow this has got to turn around. I don't know how this is going to turn around. I guess right here. Whatever. That's far enough down the line. Far enough down the middle. It doesn't go over here though. But that might be alright. That might be alright. See if it it might curve around a million times before it does that. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. We just have to add this stop here. That's fine. I'm gonna get some sort of unique building there, I think. I don't know what would go there, but that works. I kinda... If I was gonna rebuild this, I would put this, this, like, bus depot, this thing right here, this bus depot, like, up here. But it just wouldn't work the way that my roads are laid out. And I mean, I could do it, but that would just be so much effort to, like, change everything around at this point. Just to get the direction right. At this point, the buses are doing, like, a big loop. And I think, you know what, that's fine. They're just spinning around. But I'll tell you what, those buses that we just built for that transport line, which I think is 7? That's going to be our double decker airport bus, airport line 2. So what did I call this? Airport Express line. Airport Express line number 2. And I think, I mean, they're not in order. There we go. Now they're in order. So we've got 2 airport express lines, one going to the center of Hamilton Island and back, and one going to the center of our city. So, Hanami City. Hanami Bay City. I guess I could just call this Harbor District. For now. Unless I want to call it the Hotel District, but the fact that the harbor's there is kind of more important, really. I think that's it for the Airport Express routes. Because we get the metros done. The metro lines that go directly to the airport are done, and we really only needed the 2 bus lines. Now, there's all these extras. So I'm kind of wondering if I could switch this out. But it just fits here perfectly, so I probably won't switch it with anything that would act the same, and it just would look weird. I mean, I might add a local bus for, like, area over here, or whatever. Or maybe over here, I don't know. Okay. So the next question is, did I want anything else from up here? I don't think so. A little skyscraper might be nice. Little unique skyscraper. Right in the middle. Like right here. Kind of facing the wrong direction though. Kind of need it to face like this way. If I was a skyscraper, I want it to be like... I don't know if right here's the place. Right on the water? Yeah, I think this one we have to push it back. Maybe to there. Maybe to there. As weird as it is, actually, I think it'll blend in because there will be a bunch of hotels around it. So that's probably a good place for it. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. That's not exactly where I want that. We might have to turn off snapping to get it right. That might be the best I can do. Yeah, probably. Just don't zoom in too close, and it'll look okay. Now, I don't think I should do a custom park because we already have one here for this island, which is just for fishing and stuff. That's what this is. This is just an extra place for people to hang out. I don't think I really need it. Because if we have this... we have this thing here, then I probably don't need a custom park on top of that. Try to see if I can spot a bus. That's a rock. Is this the line? Heck yeah, it is. Follow the bus. Follow that bus! Okay. So then... I don't think I want any of these. Do I want a plaza anywhere? I mean, a plaza over here would be really nice. Looks like we needed one. There's some spots here that kind of need it, but it's not really. Those aren't really leisure areas. I mean, I get that it's a beach, but come on. It's just goofy, right? Let's watch some volleyball. It's the Winter Olympics featuring volleyball. Huh! Interception. Correct. I'm gonna spike that ball. Anyway. Why? Okay, hold up. Why am I seeing a green bus? The hell are you doing? Oh, why are my intercity buses green? Probably because it... Wait, no, that wouldn't change the color. Why would the intercity bus be green? They're always blue. Why is this bus green, game? America, explain. Is it because of this is green? Because this is green? Is it because my bus line is green? That's here? And they're reading that as intercity bus and not a bus line? Is it because I've already selected a blue? Look, this one's blue. Why are these two different colors? Is it because they're going two different places? I've never been so confused. Yeah, the intercity buses are actually larger than the regular buses. Intercity bus just means from one map to another map. So. I know today we need to connect the highway over here. I know that's part of the plan today. So I guess we'll start doing that since there's no real demand for anything else. I should probably connect it directly here. But I kind of want, I don't know, maybe have a roundabout or something. Like a roundabout there would work. Highway roundabout. Probably switch these if they're going off the map, right? This one's gonna go in this direction. Apparently that's straight. Doesn't look very lined up. Kinda looks like it's wobbling. Game, I don't know. What's my angle? 130? 132? Why is it not snapping perfectly? I have too much freedom to put this road where I want it. Okay. So this is gonna go here, and then somehow we're gonna connect all these roads. Actually, I didn't mind that that went this way, because we don't know if we're going to expand in that direction too much. Like, I know I want to kind of go out, like so, for the edge of the beach. There should probably be bus lanes all the way down. We just update this road. At least until there. Yeah. Okay, so this one, like that. I think we got the idea of what I want to do. Something like that. Might not be the best exchange from a highway to a city, but I mean, we have the connection over here too, so. As long as this works to go here. Keep these highways real smooth. Have them face the right direction. And then we delete that shit. So there's my connection. It's kind of weird, but it's super duper basic. It should work really well though, because there's so much distance from here to there that it won't all pile up. And I think we're also going to need a separate connection from this to there. And I don't know how the heck I'm going to do that. Because I gotta get, like, from this highway to the airport, or at least to this road. don't really have a clue how to even do that. I could try and split this, or have a separate road that goes over and parallels the metro and cut my whole city in half again. But it would have to go on the opposite side, so that wouldn't even work. Even that wouldn't work. Oh my gosh. How the heck am I gonna do this? I've put myself in a pickle. And apparently everybody besides me is eating pickles on their streams. Maybe I'll just eat a pickle one day, who knows? I do actually have pickles in my fridge, so... Next time I'm on Facecam, I'll try to remember to do that. I don't know how the heck I'm gonna get this highway thing in place. Because it probably should directly connect, but I don't know how it's going to, because this is an intersection that I need here. Maybe it splits here? And goes parallel? I don't know, I feel like there's so many things in the fucking way, though. And this, like, how would I cross? How the fuck would I cross the highway? Unless I break my metro. Or if I mean, I could raise the metro. I don't think I can have an intersection, though. With the metro. I don't think that's gonna work. It's gotta be one or the other. I have to split this off. Should be on the inside. It's gotta go over this, too. What the hell? No, it's gotta be two-way. It's two-way. Get this out of here. What the hell are you doing? Yes, going underneath would be easier. I know. Why would I do that, though? That would be too easy. Why would I make things easy? When clearly, I like making them difficult. Also, I think the elevation is going to look cool. I like watching the traffic, and the tunnel kind of takes away the visual. Like, would a tunnel work here? Of course it would. But I like the visual of seeing highways, like, cutting through cities. Visibly. Visibly cutting things in half. Now, I'm going to try to parallel the metro as close as I can, but at some point, like right here, it's got to split off. Oh, it's so good. This is so good, you don't even know. Holy cow, this might work. Now, I don't know how I'm going to fix the metro. I guess the metro is either going to have to go over this highway or above it. Like, I have to make that decision. I can't count my chickens and hatch them too, or whatever the fuck the phrase is there. Have my cake and eat it too? Is that what it is? I don't know. Anybody listening to me talk to myself? Probably not. Get this metro line. I think it's kind of interesting that you can't do an intersection. Like, can I do a regular intersection down here? Like on the ground? Yeah, why can't I do an intersection on a road? I mean, on a highway, on an elevated highway. Why not? Is it because of the curve? I think it's because I don't know why. Yeah, why wouldn't I be able to do that? Can you just not do that? Is that just not a thing? I'm gonna test something really quick. I just want to know, like, if it's on the ground, if I can do it. How come? What? I can do it on the ground, but not when it's elevated? Why? Why can't I have a cross elevated? On a highway. Why can't I do that? Space already occupied. Yeah, I know. That's weird. Why can you do it on the ground and not in the air? That doesn't even make sense. I guess I never realized this. Maybe because I've never tried to do that before. But that kind of annoys me. Like, a lot. Because that's exactly what I need the game to do, and for some reason I can't do that. So... do we go up? I think we have to go up. I think we go up. Holy cow, what is happening? It looks gross! Ugh. I mean, it doesn't look bad from, like, here. But then on this side, I don't know, the visual's not very appealing. This is my only option. Look what I did. Look what I've done. It's all wiggly. It is. It doesn't have to be, but it is. I was gonna try to avoid that, but that's what happened. I could probably try to smooth that out, at least between this point and this point. Let's see. Well, okay, these buildings I can't move. So maybe not. wrong button. These buildings I can't move. But maybe there's a way. I don't know. I'd have to, like, delete this road. Problem is, this like kind of has to curve to get to where it needs to go. Ooh, oh, I think we got it. Oh, I think we got it. Oh, I think we did it. Check out my city. It's going along slowly. It's happening. It's happening. We kind of had to delete a lot of things just now to do this one stupid thing that I had in my head. Uh-oh. Oh no. Cars are turning around. Oh no. That's such an awkward turn to go back to the highway. Oh boy. Well, that wouldn't be a problem if this was a one-way direction. But I guess I do kind of need cars to leave. Like, they need to be able to leave. So maybe if I get an on-ramp down here, that won't be so much of a problem. Like, if I get an on-ramp somewhere in the middle of the city to go up here. Like... I don't know why they're at this angle. But if I get something like that, it might help with the weird turnaround thing. Unless I find a way to merge these and just bring this all down. But I don't know. I kind of like the way it looks like this. Like, to me, with the way my brain is working right now, this makes more sense than doing some weird construction here and breaking everything. Because I have, like, bus lines that are working perfectly because of the way it is. It's just, the only weird thing now is these cars stopping and turning at the sharpest angle ever to get out of the city. That's the new problem we've created. I'm trying to think if there's a better way to fix that. Because there's gotta be. I think if I went further down and I had it on this curve too. Like I want to extend this. What I wanted to do before, but hey, there's your turnaround. That's so dumb. It works too. That's the worst part, is it actually works. I think I created more traffic. Why would you avoid this? To go that way. What if I do an on-ramp from down here? Would that work? Why not? Why not? Explain why I can't. Oh my gosh. Imagine all the people. That is a little bit ugly. Making cars spin around in circles up here. What are you doing? Why are you turning around? Why are you doing like 360s on the middle of the street? Where is the bus stop down here? Because I like put this road in the middle of the bus stop. Oh no, it's right here. Okay, that's fine then. Somehow this is worse, and also, what? What is this? This guy's going down the highway on a fucking wheelchair. What is happening? Oh my god. What is this vehicle? Does anyone else see this thing? Where's this dude going? Now we're invested in this person's life. What is happening in your life, sir? Personal electric transport. Okay, so I guess technically it's some sort of scooter, but he's like actually in a seat. He's an operator at a drugstore. And lives at the Green residence, of course. Somebody on drugs. That's the only explanation that makes any sense. Yeah, I guess I didn't plan this out super well. Based on the turnarounds I'm seeing now. I mean, if this was One Direction, not the band, but if this was just going out this way, it would probably be better. Also, I think I want an off-ramp down here somewhere. So what are we gonna do with the road down here? Guess it's gonna have to be weird like that. This might be a good opportunity to get like a pass and a pedestrian walkway, though. Just not snapping where I want it to snap. Closer. That sort of works. There's gonna be some awkward spaces in here, but we can just fill them with trees later. I think for what it is, it's actually okay. Let me just repaint a lot of this stuff. Yeah, this part right here, like behind these utility buildings, is the weirdest part for me, visually. Just have to make some of these disappear. Well, hopefully the on and off ramp idea works. And I think if I get an off ramp right here, it'll make this whole area look a lot better, which was kind of part of the plan. Okay, so we have a way off the highway into the city if we need. This is a disaster. The traffic. Oh my gosh. No, this wasn't supposed to happen this way. Oh, you're not understanding. No, you don't get it. Oh. Now we've gone and done it. This is gonna be horrible. There's gonna be so much traffic up here now. Does it look cool though? I can't tell if it looks cool. I think I need like more buildings down here to like actually decide if it's cool or not. Do 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 do. Why is this like weird? Just connect like a normal road. I don't understand. I guess I kind of underestimated the fact that people would want to get from here to there, because it doesn't even make any sense to me. Like, there's already a bridge here. Why would you want to use this as an alternate way up? We're gonna delete this for now. Because I don't get why. Like, why would you want, if you're down here, to get onto the highway right here, when you could just go across this and then turn? Well, I guess there's not a direct connection, so. Maybe I need an on-ramp, like, here. That might solve my problem. We got an off-ramp there and an on-ramp down here. Maybe I need an on-ramp over here. I don't think the game's gonna let me do that. But we can sure as hell try. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to get a four-way. Or I mean a five-way with that. Might have to delete some stuff. I can't delete this four-way intersection though. Can't do that. Because then I'll have to redo all my bus lines, and I definitely don't want to do that, so. If only there was a way to get from here to here. Go in between. Create space. Go in between. What would that look like, though? That would look weird, wouldn't it? I'm trying things out. That's gonna make the bridge look ugly. Ugly versus functional. That's where we're at. That'll just create traffic here, though. And that doesn't really get cars from here up there either. Yeah, no, that doesn't really help me with the problem that I have. Okay. The game's gonna hate me so much. I think we have to do something about it, though. I think we have to do something major here. Like, I have to make a 5-way. I kind of have to. Ew. What the hell? How did I do this before? I had it right. Did I freeform it? I don't remember. I don't think it was angled like that much, was it? It might have been. I don't think it was curved that much. Yeah, well, no, it definitely wasn't. It was like this, and then I was having the weird turnarounds. Because I don't have a way for these cars to get onto the highway. Which is the whole problem. Okay. So what I need to do is somehow push this. Like that. And get this. Down here. I wonder if that would work. I mean, that's gonna create traffic too, though. It's like, no matter what I do, I think we're stuck with traffic. And not just because it's a major city, but because of the way the highway is being built. I don't know who would build a highway this way. Whose idea was this? What if I do something like that? What if I do another lane, but it's just to get on? It's not gonna be close enough, though. I need to, like, turn snapping off to try this. Hold on. We're trying crazy shit today. As long as it goes over the ferry. Now you may ask yourself, Underdog, what the hell are you doing? Trying not to make like a weird four-way intersection up here just to get on and off the highway. And also I'm trying to figure out a way to make this a 5-way. Don't think I can. I think it would have to be a roundabout. Or at least this would have to come at a different angle, and that would completely change everything. So maybe that's what this is. So a little bit further down, if they can wait like one block and I connect here, and that's what this is, because there's the space. Kinda looks weird though. I don't know. We gotta let it run because it's gonna take a minute for the game to realize what I'm doing. Okay. Because this is commercial, and then this is residential. These can be shops. I'm fine with that. Let me save. As weird as it is, it might actually work. Whew. I basically today built a highway from to connect from out here to get to the airport. Wow, so what I did was I already had built everything, and then I just cut it in half with a highway, which is probably not how you should do it. but that's how I did it. And it's kind of wiggly. And it's kind of windy. But it does accurately cut through my city center. If I did like a straight line, it would make a lot of my zoning underneath really difficult because of the way everything else is. Unless I like redesign the entire city center, which is not what I wanted to be doing. Alright. Raise your hand if you have the most complicated highway system. Me, I do. Yeah. I want to see if cars turn around down here. Because there's no reason they should now. Literally no reason they should. They shouldn't, yeah, they shouldn't have to. Oh, what is happening here? This? Yeah, this can probably go. Oh, they're floating! The cars are floating! Okay. This has been interesting. Why? Why do you have to turn around? Show me where you're going. Because Airline Lounge? To get to the airport? They're trying to use the highway to get to the airport, which is like... I need another way up. I need an on-ramp to the highway. I mean, I could get one on this side. Like, this could actually be a whole nother intersection. Just for the highway. Hey, how's it going? We're building things. We're building a highway. Let's see. That should work better. It's on the opposite side. It's on the opposite side. That's not great. And that's gonna make a really congested intersection there. What is going on? That might help. Just more ways on and off. I mean, this looks complicated. And it is. It's gonna be a traffic nightmare. That's what it's gonna be. Usually I don't worry about traffic, but because it's like right at the entrance of my major city center, it's kind of important to worry about. Everybody that plays City Skylines worries about, you know, your big traffic backup situations. And that's why you have to rebuild a lot of roads. And you can see right here, like, this is a lot of red. Over here we got some red. And then this is gonna, like, yeah, this is gonna be a mess. This whole area is gonna be a mess. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Now, I think we can expand some roads. We can add some roads. If I can find a place across underneath, that works. Add some roads. And the autosave came in. So awkward, most awkward time. I'd like a road connecting there. University! We don't have a university. Where should I put a university? It does fit here. Holy cow. Do I want those people educated? At a college level? Sure I do. We'll get another one for the city. What the heck? That's not gonna work. It doesn't want to snap up here. But it works right here. So I guess it's going right there. Which actually kind of looks better for what the city is. We'll get a little walkway from the university to the major park. My spacing is going to be a little bit off. Make sure my transport routes are working correctly. Yeah, it's just a weird turnaround there. I don't think I screwed up any of my lines, even with all that weird highway stuff we did. Which is why I was doing it the way I was doing it. That took forever. Because I didn't want to have to redo my bus lines. Once you get your bus lines done, you gotta keep them there. Why are these going... Oh, these are intercity buses. Okay, that's fine. They can go up there. For a second, I thought these were normal ones. I was like, what the hell? What the heck? Things are going now. Things are going. Things are happening. So as you can see, that's quite a distance from all the garbage and recycling. And if I could get this, like, right in the middle, it would piss off people. It would make people sick, too, probably. But if I could get one, like, right here, in the middle of all this nonsense, as long as I don't have houses. Because we need a recycling center, like, right in the middle of, this area. Because it's all going to be commercial, and they won't mind too much. Like, if you put your garbage, even if it's recycling, next to your housing, then people can get sick. So we don't want that. I gotta make, like, a little barrier of, maybe offices around this actually would be fine. Offices on the backside here would probably be really good for the district anyway. We'll have hotels down this road. And offices all around. They just have a worker shortage, which you kind of expect when you're starting to build a big city area. This is all lit, right? Yeah. I think that's going to be it for roads in this area, too. I don't think I'm adding any more roads. The only other thing I thought about was maybe getting a courthouse. I think a courthouse somewhere. Maybe like over in this area. Just to drive traffic and tourism away from the center. Like right there. Man, if I could push that like in right here. I might have to mess with the ground. I have to do a little bit of terrain work to get that to go the way I want it to go. Or I could just put it like down there or something. Which works too. Let me do a road here. Ah, what is that angle? What just happened? Holy cow. Huh? We're gonna build some parallel roads here. I'd like to get the spacing correct though, game. Thank you. Seems to break. Why did it break? Why is it going... Oh, it's 'cause this road is so curvy, I guess. Yeah, we want a parallel. Which means a road going in the same direction. I have no plans for out here at all. I think it's just probably gonna be generic stuff. Probably a bunch of like commercial along the beach area, and then just generic like low housing out here. Low res, like stuff like this type of housing back here to raise the population. It might be built up like around this part, like some apartments in this area. What the fuck? Autosave. Why would you do this? We gotta leave space for my metro line to go up and above, because I think it's gonna just end probably here. I did do a double though, in case I wanted to split, but now I'm like, probably don't want to split. Probably we'll just have this go up here and end the metro line like down this way. So I don't think I needed the double. I don't even know if I need that type. 'Cause I could probably just bend the thing like here. I just really wanted to use these new ones though. They're just nice. They're nice to use. The sunken ones are cool. I might do those in a different map though. Come on, guy. It's hard to get this angle right. Because there's a road in the way. But I got it. Yeah, so I think we'll probably end that like here. That'll probably be the end of the metro line. Guess it would be better on the other side, huh? I'm on freeform. Why are you not freeforming correctly? Almost done. Just need the right angle. Ooh, we had it. There it is. There's my metro line now. I think that's good. I don't think we'll add any more metro. It gets me from the airport to here to where I need to go. It's a long distance between some of these stops, but that's fine. It's not like the main mode of transport. It's like a secondary mode of transportation for my city, because I think buses always take the priority. And then, where's that courthouse? Let's see if I can break this here. That's pretty cool. Give it a reason to bend around. I like it. I like it. That's all that matters, is that I'm the creator and I like it. I built it, and if I'm satisfied with it, you should be too. We gotta put our water lines over here, though. Do-do-do-do. As long as those are good, that's good. Now, I'm going to save the game, and we're just going to do a quick little run through of my utilities and stuff. So we have power where we need it. We have water where we need it. We have garbage where we need it. We should be set on garbage for this map. Like, recycling should be done. I don't think I have to add too much more to it. There's a few places that aren't getting post office connection. Like the airport. Maybe I need this next to the airport. Because does this affect businesses, I guess? It must. Thought it was just mail for residents. But it might be mail for office buildings, too. Because this is, like, lit up red. Like, do we need to send mail to the power station? I don't know. Health. We're set. We'll probably need another one on this side, though. And, like, back, here. Somewhere. So just in case, let me put that down. Okay. Education. Doing community schools. That is good. Did I do a library? I did do a library. Which means I need another library. The libraries don't really help super great, though. They, like, provide education, but it's not the same level as a school. Like, I could use another one here, but they take up a lot of space. Maybe that's what's over here. I did need a building, like an important building on this side for the bus stop that's here. Maybe it is a library. I don't know why it would be. Pilots need to read too. So I need one in the center of my city somewhere. Probably over on this side. Right there might be the right place. Alright, high schools. Probably need another one. down here somewhere. Because I think I have a increased budget on schools. I do. Yeah, it's 110, which isn't fantastic, but good. Right, universities, I know we just placed one down, so they're not lit up because it's going to take a while for people to go there. You can put like 1 or 2 of these throughout the map. Only I could squeeze that there. Might be able to get it right like that. And then 1 right. Right there. That's good. Okay. Fire, we're pretty good. I probably need one for my power plant area. Can't even squeeze one in over here. Fire. Done. We're pretty set on parks, I know that. I don't think I was going to do any more unique buildings. So the final thing we're going to do today is add another pair of runways for my airport. Because I don't think 2 is enough for the amount of planes that I actually have. It should tell me our total passengers, though. 2,400 passengers. Weekly passengers, 491. Airport's only at level 2. I wonder if does a runway add to the level? These are medium planes, which are 200 passengers apiece. I think these ones are about to take off. I don't know where the hell it's going. But I do know that I need another one facing the opposite direction. For a runway. Like a takeoff. So I need one that's facing this way. That I can get to. Somehow. I need to push this one back. trying to get this at the perfect angle and the perfect length. Right there. Gotta be right in between. Okay. So I need a road or a taxiway coming to the bottom of this. From here, I guess. So this is my takeoff. That's not gonna do anything for me. Man, these are like more restrictive than roads. I'm trying to like bend it and it's just not bending. It's kind of like you have to build these taxiways in pieces. I guess that worked. Alright, let me play. That should be right. It's just kind of weird. I mean, this road doesn't need to be here. But I think I know what I need to do. I just realized what I need to do. I need to connect this down here and have a connection there. And then this this is going to be tough. I like need another runway. But I need this to be closer. And the same distance. I think I have to adjust the paint out here a little bit. Just push that back just a teeny little bit. Uh-oh. We broke the game. I'm not even joking. We're stuck in this view. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oop. Okay, I got out. Woo. That could have been a disaster. We were stuck in that view for a little bit. Fixed it. It's okay. So these little blue lines, I think, are... That's like the minimum space between something. Man, getting this like the perfect to match the other thing is tricky. Because it looks like I'm doing it right. Looks like I'm doing it right. But then it's like it kind of adds on to the back. So maybe I need to move up. Alright. So that should work. In theory, this should work the way I want it to work. Now that's a long way to go for an airplane, I feel like, to get off the map in the right direction. But this will work. We just now have to wait for airplanes, so I'm gonna put it in fast forward. We can watch this one. See where this one's going. So there you go. There's your takeoff in the right direction. We finally did it. That's why I had to, like, rebuild it, because the planes were taking off from, like, here, going towards this way, and then turning around, facing the opposite direction. Like, they would spiral around to exit the map out here, which I thought was weird. So I just kind of flipped it around, and the bad part is that the taxiway is kind of long. Like, if you want to leave, these are the departing flights. So if you want to leave, this is one of my airplanes right here. You can see, because it's got the logo and it's the right color. This is a United Dog airline right here. It's got 129 people on it. It's a little bit of a curvy taxiway to get out. I'm wondering if I can have like a connection here away from a concourse. Because did these have to, I don't remember, did these have to be connected to a concourse? Yeah, they do. Shit. Maybe I'll just squeeze one back here. Imagine though. I mean, I could do that. think it would need power. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. Aha! I outsmarted the game! Aha! There's no way this is gonna work. Oh my god, it's working! I broke it! Why is it working? I cheated! I think that's a good place to end the stream right there. They may not have thought about that. Me just big brain and deleting the concourse. I mean, as dumb as this is, it kind of does make sense. But yeah, no, we're getting rid of that. Anyway, so our airport's done. Our city is in construction. This is what we finished today. And we spent a lot of time messing with the metro line and the highway. Next time, I guess we'll fill in the rest. And then build out here, which is just going to be pretty basic stuff. Nothing super fancy. So thanks for watching the stream. I'll see you all next time. Same underdog place. Same underdog time or something. I don't know. Stay positive. Spread happiness. Spread positivity. Alright, bye.